Grant, two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herder in at the three.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Shoots the lights. Now Booker has limitless range.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Herder. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question, he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Now here's Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 5 now.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Fox. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. And now they... decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
They kick it out to Murray. Fires for three. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Mitchell. Right side Durant. Let's go with a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Mitchell, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Durant, following the score by Sacramento. And there's a whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was...
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Fox penetrating. Misses in close.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Fades away. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. To score with considerable range.
Fox surveying the D, driving inside, and Fox powers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 11 points in the game.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Murray launches it from deep. And the Kings with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 6. High arcing shot and laid in by Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And here's Fox. Takes a three. And the Kings with another three.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13 with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Herter. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Sabonis. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Booker for 3. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 16 points now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
The deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. Kevin Durant is out there with Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Mitchell against Booker. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Okogie on the wing. Herter defending. Booker against Herter. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Herter. Booker finds Durant. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Murray. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over Beal. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Murray connects from outside. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So his defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage. Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Fox, the pass to Murray. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Fox with a drive. Count it. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Durant against Murray. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Gordon, he's checked in for Devin Booker. The Kings also with a sub. Monk's checked in. Free throws good from Durant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Monk passes to Murray. Gordon against Monk. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Gordon. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. A great take by Murray.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Bates Diop. And it's Allen in for Okogie. The Kings making a switch here. Little, the screen. Beal left side. Drives to the hoop. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. McGee, a screen on Gordon to the paint. And McGee with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Bull drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Little. Monk against Gordon. Gordon with a steal. And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gordon. The Kings have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McGee, a screen on Gordon. And it's Monk off the drive. Here's McGee. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Beal outside. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Bull with 4 on the clock. Yep, count it. Bull's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Porter out.
Monk for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Timeout called. The Suns. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And so in the game for the Kings, Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Keegan Murray is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon finds Durant. The three ball. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Monk. Outside for Mitchell. There's the three. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Monk's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Durant. This one for three. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Mitchell. It's Monk on the wing, defended by Gordon. Outside Huerter. Launches a three. And the Kings with another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Bates Diop, the screen. Durant surveying the D. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. 2-point game. Beyond the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 21.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Durant. Bates Diop, the screen. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Murray. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Bates Diop, and Little is subbed in for Okogie. Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Monk. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Fox. On the take, and Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Little, the screen. Here's Bowl from the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Bowles got 7.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And Fox, here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Huerter passes to Fox. Back to Huerter. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That That one on Gordon.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
Lynn's checked in for the Kings. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Bowl, a screen on Fox. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Fox. 1:19 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Timeout call, the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Bates Diop comes in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Little, the screen. For three, Booker. Little passes to Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. That one is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll put De'Aaron Fox on the line. That one on Gordon. And that one misses.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
And the Suns miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's gonna make more oftentimes than not.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Booker. He's got 21. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Booker. Gordon with it. And Gordon with the big finish.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Timeout called, Sacramento. Stolen by Bowl. Booker fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now a three-point Phoenix lead. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. At the 2 and the 3, it's Booker and Okogie. Kata Bates Diop out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Beal in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Mitchell, the pass to Murray. Fox with the ball. Pass to Sabonis, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
Uses the glass on the layup.
What a finish by Sabonis. Through a little contact, too. I like it.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray finds Fox. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Durant. The three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Outside Herter. Out to Fox. Lets the three fly. And the Kings with another three.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
The Suns trailing. Booker surveying the floor. They need this. Booker flying in for the flush.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, Booker in close.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Booker against Mitchell. For three, Durant. Offensive rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
De'Aaron Fox. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target on the outside leaner.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. Picked by Sabonis. Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Bates Diop the screen. Here's Booker into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox left side. Can't cash it in from close range. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in. Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down. Okay, knockout!
Wow! And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Booker.
The ultimate scorer. Booker looks to add some clutch to his game.
And it's Sacramento's ball. It's Fox with a drive. Murray looking around. Oh, deflected. Beal against Fox. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Oh, a bona fide superstar in this league. Beal looking to help his team close strong. They need these points badly.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 4. 11 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. It's both from the stripe. Now Monk. So
See a slower pace in tonight's game, maybe even lower scoring. Two teams here that really really like to set things up.
Could not agree with you more. These teams are comfortable maxing out the shot clock. They like an older, slower style of play, but they can be effective doing that. It's much different than what we're accustomed to with how fast teams play in today's game.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And stolen by Hunter. One-on-one fast break. It's blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bay with a screen on Green. Young pass to Bay. Basket counts.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
In the corner, Powell with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doncic with it. Okongwu covering. Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here's Doncic, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Passes it to Powell. No good with the triple. Hawks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. It's stolen by Jones. And a wide open look for Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Here's Murray. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
And really the defense.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Jacks up a 3. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bay's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Powell. Doncic outside. Powell finds Doncic. Irving against Murray. 6 to shoot. Powell for 3. Bay pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okongwu with a screen on Green. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Doncic feeling it out. On the wing, Irving. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. Setting up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. And it's Young in at the guard position. That's the group start the second quarter for the Hawks. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Trae Young. Powell, that's good.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Green against Young. Bay with a screen on Green. Pass to Bay. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 6.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Irving drives in. Powell against Okongwu. Powell dishes to Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Irving's so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Young looking around. And there's the pass to Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 7 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Powell with a screen on Murray. And stolen by Okongwu. Green against Young. Bay with a screen on Green. Pass to Bay. Young against Jones. And Young, here we go. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. During last season, Clark, both Damian Lillard and Donovan Mitchell scored 71 points in a game, the most since Kobe's 81.
Yeah, that's remarkable, Kevin. We also had a ton of 50-point games, too. I think it's kind of due to the heliocentric offenses we see now. Teams building those rosters around their one superstar.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of basketball. Irving passes to Hardaway. Irving with it. He's got 10. And a miss there on the triple. It's Okongwu, top of the key. Back to Young. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Irving kicks to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sends a screen for Irving. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Young going inside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Irving passes to Jones. Irving against Murray. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Young drives in, and he makes that one. Young's got 23 points.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones finds Irving, clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the
previous play is under review.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The Mavericks, 37. Put your hands together and get down. Red Panther.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the pride for Jason Kidd. Hardaway is out there with Irving, and it's Green. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Williams at the 4 spot. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Passes it to Kleber. The 3, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Outside Griffin. Pass to Bay. Trying to find Capella. Gives it to him. And the dunk by Capella.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
The 3 for Doncic. Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The pass to Kleber. Count it, and the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Doncic dishes to Williams. Back to Doncic. Pass to Williams. He kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Kleber with a screen on Hunter. Elbow shot. Rebound Atlanta. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Bay with a screen on Green. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Kleber. Here's Williams. Doncic outside. Here's Kleber. Back to Doncic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bay passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Bay. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bay's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the Mavericks call time here. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Murray subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. And then for Dallas, Powell, he's jacked in for Maxi Kleber. Derek Jones comes in for Grant Williams. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. Jones sets the pick for Irving. Powell against Okongwu. Here's the floater. And Irving with the lay-in. Good. 17 points in the game.
How many different ways can Kyrie Irving beat his man? I mean, his array of moves is endless.
Murray against Hardaway. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. The pass to Bay. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right side Hardaway. There's the dish to Powell. Pass to Irving. Powell with a screen on Murray. It's good from long range.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Bogdanovich has got 10 points here in the second half.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a side. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Hunter in for three. So that's the Hawks 5.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Here's Young. Drops in the layup for two. Young's got 25 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Doncic finds Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
To the paint, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Irving with the steal. Hunter against Doncic. Green kicks to Irving. Doncic outside. Passes it to Powell. Green dishes to Powell. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The three for Doncic. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Atlanta leading by 15. Young, right side. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 28.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doncic with it. Okongwu covering. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Pass to Okongwu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, Dallas. 17-point game. Hunter with the screen on Green. Just 5 to shoot. And Okongwu has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Young inside, working on Green. Hunter, the pass to Okongwu. Kicks it to Hunter. The 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Young against Green. Okongwu with a screen on Green. Young, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Irving from long range. Out to Doncic. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
For the Hawks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Green against Young, and there's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 30 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young against Green. Johnson with a screen on Green. Here's Young. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So here's Portland's starting group. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the one. Now here's Monk. Pass to Murray. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Monk. And here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. The open shot, Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Fox. Outside Monk. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Fades back. Portland grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
And it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ayton passes to Simons. Ayton with a screen. The 3 is up. And Anthony Simons with a 3. Simons has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Fox. Outside for Mitchell. The 3. Drills it from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Ayton, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Fox. Takes it inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Simons passes to Ayton. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Ayton with a screen. Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
First team foul.
Brogdon against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. From 17, and again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
And here's Simons outside. Oh, my! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
Previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And that one falls for Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. Then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. And another basket for Sacramento.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Now Sabonis over Ayton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
Now here's Simons. 7 points in the game. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For Sacramento, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. It's Fox with a drive. Outside Monk. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Fox. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 8.
Yeah, if Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Ayton with a screen. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Outside Monk. On the wing, Mitchell. Fires the 3. The shot misses. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Kings.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. And Freddie Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. The Kings making a switch here. Herter's checked in. Mitchell finds Herter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Herter up there high to throw it down.
Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Fox. And they pick up 2. Fox has got 10 points. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league BA looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices. Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Brogdon against Fox. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Sabonis. And there's Ayton on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Ayton. Give him 8.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Fox against Thibault. Out to Sabonis. Murray passes to Fox. Back to Murray. Picked by Sabonis. 5 on the clock. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Each game, Murray's decision-making continues to improve. Great shot.
Simons passes to Thibault. Back to Simons. Jacks up a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. The Kings leading. Fox left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
And it's Fox missing. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Simons. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sabonis with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Sabonis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Out to the right wing. Simons against Mitchell. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Simons outside. Clock at 6. From downtown. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Simons. He's got 15. Grant finds Brogdon. Ayton with a screen. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 40 seconds left in the second. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Fox left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got 18.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel. Rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Sacramento calls timeout. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Mitchell and Monk there, the backcourt. Kevin Herter out there with Barnes. And it's McGee in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, Williams with the block. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Henderson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just slippery with the ball in his hands. Henderson will dissect you off the dribble.
Pass to McGee. It's Barnes on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player, BA. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
On offense, here are the Kings. Here's Monk. No points so far. And the shot goes in. And the Kings lead by 11.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Here's Sharp. Monk covers. Williams, a screen on Monk. Sharp passes to Williams. Outside for Henderson. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 4. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Williams misses. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. And so here's Portland. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Here's Sharp. Monk covers. Sharp, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Monk. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Thibault. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Barnes. Will it go? Sharp, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Monk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ayton's got 14.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Brogdon against Monk. Outside Mitchell. The three from Barnes. And the Kings with another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Brogdon with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Monk. He has 7. Here's Lynn. And another basket for Sacramento.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Sharp. Still without a bucket. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Deflected.
Now putting the wingspan to great use, Lynn throws that one away.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Monk against Henderson. Outside Monk, just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. Sharp grabs the miss. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Kept alive. Monk with it. Got it off in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Sacrament. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Scoot Henderson. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Sharp out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Now here's Monk. Ooh, locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Henderson finds Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Sharp passes to Ayton. Brogdon with the ball. Fires from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Vezinkov, pass to Barnes. From about 16, jump shot is good that time.
Barnes pretty much at ease from that spot on the floor.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Gets a very good look and converts. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Henderson against Mitchell. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Wainwright. Thibault comes in for Sharp. And Simon is subbed in for Henderson. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Sabonis with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Fox against Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 16. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
De'Aaron Fox relentless right now on the offensive end and looking for any scoring chance.
There's Simons with a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Herter against Thibault. Outside Herter. There's the drive. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Simons against Mitchell. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Fox. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
So it's Sacramento now. Fox feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thybulle. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Thibault against Fox. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And you want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for De'Aaron Fox.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And Ayton has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Brogdon with a bucket.
A good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Fox against Thibault. Fox outside. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Simons. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. And the miss. So it's the Kings.
Run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Out on the wings, it's Booker and Okogie. And it's Durant. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4 slot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Booker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Unloads. Powell, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Bates Diop misses. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Powell from the arc. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Booker kicks to Durant. To the inside. And Bates Diop gets it to go.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
Here is Durant. After the Mavericks pick up 3. Launches it. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Green against Booker. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Pass to Powell. On the wing, Irving. Powell with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Doncic. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Now, Doncic, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Jones finds Doncic. Shoots it. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Durant for 3. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. To the left wing. Bates Diop. The pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Shoots over Powell. KD can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Irving dishes to Doncic. Passes to Green. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Booker. Shoots a fader. That one drops for him.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Outside, KD. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Powell kicks to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Booker in the corner. From past the arc. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He totaled 14 points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Green in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Now, here's Kleber. Doncic passes to Kleber. From deep. Rebound by the Suns.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
For three, Durant. And Jones pulls it down. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Powell, he's jacked in for Maxi Kleber. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Irving for three. Powell, no one around him. Another three for Dallas.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
You know, when you look at the game of Dwight Powell, Doris, he's sort of a throwback big man, isn't he?
I guess so, Kevin. I mean, he's a little retro for sure. He does a lot of his damage right inside the paint. This guy is focused on getting rebounds, setting quality screens, only taking high percentage shots. So I get sort of the throwback.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Booker.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. There's the triple. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Trains the three-pointer.
This is Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game. Knock down threes, stretch the court, both horizontally and vertically.
KD a screen on Green. From downtown. Booker outside. There's a good screen. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. There's Here's the pass to Powell. Dishes to Williams. Irving against Beal. Pass to Powell from outside the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Now, here's Bol. Gordon, the pass to Little. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 15, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. 1:06 left in the first half. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Oh, and Bol with the block.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Irving for 3, buries it from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs. Little sets a screen for Beal. Now here's Little. Defense is right there. Pass to Bol. Now here's Little. Guarded by Powell. And it's Little finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Suns trail by 16. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Bol. In the corner, it's Gordon. Bol, a screen on Hardaway. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
76% from the line a season ago.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Here's Little. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Suns, backcourt pair will be Beal and Booker. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Doris, when we look at the Dallas Mavericks, it looks like a team that has shown they want to win now.
Kevin, I think their ownership has never been afraid to pull the trigger on a big trade. The Mavs are not about just making it to the playoffs. This is an organization that seeks the ultimate prize, and that is to win an NBA championship.
Booker looking around. Launches a 3. Durant drains it from distance.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas leading by 14. Inside. And the layup's good off the glass. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
That's about focus and determination by Luka. Takes the contact, doesn't alter the outcome.
KD a screen on Green with three. Booker, another three for Phoenix.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Booker against Green. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Foul, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, the definition of the quote sharpshooter, Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. So it's the Mavericks now. 13-point lead. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. And the pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Ripped away. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They double team KD. Beal gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic with it. He's picked up by KD. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
Booker against Green. Outside, KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Durant with a screen on Green. Booker dishes to Durant. They set the screen. And then Durant with the dunk.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Dallas calls timeout. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. And for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. And Gordon subbed in for Devin Booker. Irving with the ball. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
In the corner, Bull with it. Kleber with it. Now Bull defending. Beal against Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Irving. Puts it up. And it's Dallas with another.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Little. Oh, good on the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For the 3. They grab their own miss, and the dunk by Ball.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They've leaned on him for offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Jones, and it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Booker, right side, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You know, he didn't need the leaner with the defense playing off him, but it was sure in his rhythm.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Timeout call, the Suns. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Pass to Bates-Diop. At the top of the key, Durant takes the 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas leading by 15. Outside, Jones. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Booker with no one around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. Powell sends a screen for Doncic. Dish now to Powell. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, for a guy who's been a role player most of his career, Powell is scorching the nets tonight.
Timeout called, the Suns. Okogie's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution.
Suns trail by 17. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Powell with the screen. The drive by Doncic. To the paint. That one goes in. Doncic has got 30 points. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. From the wing. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Shoots the 3. Powell's got room. And Dallas again with the bucket.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Booker against Green. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here's Booker from the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Mavericks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Durant for three. Another three for Phoenix.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Doncic feeling it out. Another three for Dallas.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
A nice shot by Booker.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
To the middle, here's Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's Hunter in at the three. Now here's Young with the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Grant with it. Checked by Murray. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Murray. Outside for Grant from behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's Young with the three. They get it back. Pass to Okongwu. Young against Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And Trae Young again. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Lots of contact on Trae Young, but he battles right through it.
And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
Now here's Ayton. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Okongwu. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Bible, that's good.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Young. Pump it in on the layup. Young's got 6.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Simons against Murray. Simons outside. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Outside Young. From outside, off the mark. And Ayton has got the ball here for Portland. It's a 3-point game. And Ayton with the stuff.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Here's Murray. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray against Simons. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Now here's Simons. No points yet. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Young, the pass to Bay. Back to Young. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're out there, always working hard. Your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside Brogdon. Grant with a screen on Hunter to the middle. Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. Another shot. And here's Grant from the arc. He drops it from range. Grant's got 8.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Murray against Simons. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simon. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Pass to Ayton from outside the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. And Atlanta shooting has been great this game. 58%. Bill Smitty during the 2022 off
signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Simons against Murray to the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Hey, good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Simons outside. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Forcing his way through. Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
Okongwu, a screen on Thibault. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Portland leading. Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. Simons with it. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Simons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, BA, that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by Brogdon.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's Simons with a 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
It's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Grant. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And now it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
And the Hawks call time here. Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. 1:52 left in the half. The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Murray passes to Bay, picked up by Okongwu. Here's Murray. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Murray's got 6.
Quality pass from Saddiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Murray looking around. The crossover, and he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Brogdon, the pass to Aiden. Launches it, and there's Brogdon on the assist from Aiden. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Bay outside. Okongwu, high post. And he banks in the layup.
The passing game of Saddiq Bey keeps getting better and better since he joined the association.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter against Brogdon. Pass to Aiden. Over Hunter. Off the mark from 16 feet.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Bay and Okongwu, the duo inside. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard position. Williams a screen on Hunter. Brogdon against Hunter. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Outside Thibault. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Rejected by Okongwu. Knocked away. Left side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. Yet to see a basket. And that one's good.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
Timeout called, Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Brogdon. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
In transition. And Ayton with the stuff. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Here's Sharp, defended by Griffin. Nice move. Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing. And he dunks it down.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Takes the 3. Henderson, the pass to Ayton. Ayton draws the double. Outside for Henderson. 6 to shoot. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, this rookie Henderson is aggressive and fantastic at throwing his body on the offensive boards.
Here's Griffin. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and Simon has subbed in for Henderson. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovic.
2 minutes.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Some solid defense from Williams.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
At the line for Portland.
And that one falls for Simons.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Here's Portland now. They're on an 11-2 run. The kick out to Williams. Simons outside. Right side Thibault. Pass to Williams. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thibault against Young. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now Hunter, 5 to shoot. Young on the attack. Oh, Williams with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 6 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Simons. He's got 12. Portland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Young. Capella screen on Thibault. To the inside. And Capella slams it down.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
The drive by Simons. Thibault finds Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major captain.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And so here's Portland. There's 18 seconds left in the third.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Malcolm Brogdon.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And Young, here we go, banked it in off the glass.
Timeout.
Young's got 19 points.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Like a 3-T-shirt tonight. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Turning into such a great score. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
And so it's Portland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way that...
Get out of your seat.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 14. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Young. Look at Young, making it look easy.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Murray against Simons. Over to the left wing. Ayton passes to Simons. Back to Ayton from deep three-point land. Rebound, Trae Young.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Oh, Young with the power move.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Brogdon against Hunter. Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Right wing. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Bay outside. Here's Young. There's the triple. That shot is off. Hey, great D that time from Graham. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brogdon finds Thibault. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Bay with a screen on Thibault. A good look from Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bay against Grant. Clock at 6. Down low. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Young won't be held back.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
2 minutes.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Back to Aiden. Puts up a deep three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 8 rebounds in the game. Bay with a screen on Thibault. Here's Young. He takes it in. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Trailblazers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Young can't hit. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Aiden with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Graham. Back to Aiden. Shot from the low post is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And Ayton, throw it down!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Stolen by Ayton. Grant against Bay. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Grant with a screen on Young. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And here's Brogdon.
Two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Out on the wings, it's Booker and Okogie. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Durant, and it's Bates Diop in a power forward.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Fox, and the shot goes down. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
And when you talk about big men, you won't find many guys more versatile than DeMontis Sabonis.
Yes, he scores and rebounds at a very impressive rate, but what stands out to me the most is how amazing of a passer he is. That's why he was third team All-NBA. We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes. While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years, his leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set, and he is setting that example night in and night out. You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Murray, good.
All about the fast hands from Murray. It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Booker, and now we've got the intentional foul. Murray's checked in for Sabonis. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Bates Diop. Fox against Beal. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Here's Vezenkov, stolen by Durant. Booker looking around. Outside Durant, takes a three, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Pass to Herter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Suns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
KD passes to Bates Diop. Back to KD. Sweet little floater. Durant's got 5 points so far.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Fox misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Passes it to KD. And 1:01 left in the first. Takes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mitchell outside. Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. Pass to Vizenkov. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Now the pass to Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fox kicks to Herter. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Herter. Murray sets a screen for Herter. Driving inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Known as one of the game's great 3-point shooters, Herter knows his role and plays it well.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Fast break, here come the Suns. For 3, Booker. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew it. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this.
Phoenix,
Timeout.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Suns. At the guard spots, we'll see the star pair of Beal and Booker. And it's Durant, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4 spot.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Barnes is checked in for Sacramento.
Number 40, Harrison Barnes.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 11. Mitchell against Beal. The 3 from Barnes. Drills it from outside.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Booker's shot is good.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Barnes, screen on Booker. Monk dishes to Barnes. Off target with his 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Booker outside. Durant inside. 10 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Hey, Richard, during the Kings' breakout 2023 season, Sacramento set an NBA record for offensive rating.
Over 119 points per 100 possessions, breaking the record set by the 2021 KD Kyrie Harden Nets. De'Aaron Fox was running the show in Sacramento.
Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Monk against Booker. Monk, the pass to Barnes. Back to Monk. Pass to Barnes. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
A nice shot by Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Monk for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been, and I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, DA. Thanks.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
The deep three from Murray. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 6 points for Keegan Murray. Booker outside. Fade away. Another three for Phoenix. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Barnes can't get it to go. Outside, Beal. Timeout called, the Suns. Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season?
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
And the Kings making a change here. Fox is checked in. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Fox passes to Murray. Fires for three. This one for three. Sacramento again missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's in there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Fox finds Barnes. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Phoenix leading by 22. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Fires from 18. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
The Suns, 49.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Mitchell is out there with Fox, and it's Len in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Booker. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Fox is doubled. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Ejected by Len. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Mitchell against Booker. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul.
Harrison Barnes.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Booker against Mitchell. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Now, here's Fox. Defense right on him. To the inside. Len. And the dunk by Len.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
Now Gordon. He's got 6. Bowl, a screen on Fox. Gordon dishes to Bowl. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bowl's got 5.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Len sets a screen for Fox. Shot clock at 6. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Bowl, a screen on Mitchell. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Bowl, a screen on Mitchell. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 23.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
It's Fox with the drive.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Poke loose. Gordon deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Banked in off the glass. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Bowl, a screen on Fox. Pass to Bowl. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Fox goes in.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
And the Suns call time here.
Your Sacramento Kings Warriors. Make some noise.
So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. He kicks to Little. Down low. Floats one up. Bull can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Suns have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Beal against Mitchell. From 13, and it's in off the backboard. Beal's got 6 points.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Inside. Outside Gordon. KD sets the pick for Gordon. Outside for KD. Buries it down low. 16 points for him.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here he goes. The shot's good from Monk.
Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Gordon with it. Bowl, a screen on Monk. Gordon for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And the Suns call time. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
And so here's Sacramento on the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Backcourt pair will be Beal and Booker. And it's Durant, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Here's Murray. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Monk against Beal. Driving to the basket. That one goes. Count it.
Once Beal gets going on the bounce, it's almost an automatic 2-point.
Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Monk against Booker. The tray. And Malik Monk hits the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The pass to Okogie. It's Beal on the wing. Monk defending. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Here's McGee, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Monk for 3.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Murray, good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Monk against Beal. Monk, the pass to McGee. Back to Monk. 5 to shoot with the drive. The shot's good from McGee.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker dishes to KD. Kicks to Beal. Fires the 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Monk against Booker. McGee is screen on Booker. Monk for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Booker outside. Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Late in the game, up big, they continue
to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now, here's Monk. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. They get it again. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Murray the pass to Monk. Lets it go with a three. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And Monk is an interesting player, a combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Sabonis against Durant. Pass to Okogie, to the middle. Here's Booker. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Driving the lane, and then Monk with the dunk.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
KD can't get it to go. Now, here's Monk. T right on him. Pass to Herter. Passes it to Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Sacramento.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a
A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Doncic to the paint. Powell, a screen on Hunter. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Young going inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He's the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
For 3, Powell. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Doncic passes to Irving. Powell, left side. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Doncic finds Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Young driving to the basket. An easy 2 on the layup. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. No problems knocking that one down.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Here's Young. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Powell outside. Powell, a screen on Hunter. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid in getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
Outside Young, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 11.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Powell outside. Doncic against a Kongwu. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Here's Powell, back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Young against Green. Shakes him. Young on the attack. And the layup is good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And it's all tied up.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Young against Green. Young looking around. Puts up a 3. Now pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. And it's Young picking him up. Jones' shot is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Bay. Still no points. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Powell. Kicks it to Doncic for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic passes to Jones. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Powell. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Kleba in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
It's stolen by Doncic. Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Green. And the Mavericks call time here. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA. Zone defense is important because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
And they doubled up Irving. 5 on the clock. For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray against Jones. Hey, from long range. Hardaway grabs the board. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's the 3. And good. On the assist by Irving. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometime.
Outside Bogdanovich. Bay outside, takes a 3, buries it from 3. Bay's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Powell for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
It's stolen by Irving. They're running. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Capella inside. Working on Powell. Murray for three. It's tipped. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Bay.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of him.
Now here's Irving. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Irving against Murray. Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot from outside the arc.
And at just 21 years old, how about Murray being selected to the all-defensive second team? And you can see why right there.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Sadiq Bey, one shot.
.144 left in the first half of this one. Murray against Irving. Here he goes. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bay, outside Bogdanovic. To the middle. Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams is checked in for Jones. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovic. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Irving off the drive. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Irving missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And both free throws good for Young.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 5 now.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Young against Green. To the inside. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, A.J. Griffin out there with Trae Young. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Johnson in at the 4.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And here's Doncic outside. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one's good. Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Outside, Green. Back to Doncic. Pass to Green. Here's Williams, covered by Johnson. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Hardaway on the wing. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And he makes all 3. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Young from long range. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That's good from Doncic.
2 shots.
Doncic hits them both.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Young. 23 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation. The buzzer sounds.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Bogdanovich against Green. Here's Capella.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Drains the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovich. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
1:51 left to play in the third. Kleba, screen on Murray. Kleba, left side. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Screen by Griffin. Here's Bogdanovich. Good on the shot. Bogdanovich has got his first basket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Out to Kleba. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Hardaway finds Irving. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Capella with a drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Murray against Irving.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now here's Bogdanovich. From deep. Capella, screen on Jones. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Now here's Irving. He's got 17. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kleba, screen on Murray. The three. That's tipped. Bogdanovich against Jones. Bogdanovich into the lane, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Powell with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the long J. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Doncic against Hunter. Powell, a screen on Hunter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And Doncic with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Young. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Doncic passes to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half. Young against Doncic. Left side, Young. Here's Bay, and he banks in the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Mavericks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hunter against Doncic. Outside, Green. Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. Now here's Jones. 4 on the clock. And there's the call on Saddiq Bey. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Pass to Okongwu. Young with a screen on Powell. And it's Okongwu off the drive.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Doncic, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
A nice shot by Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Doncic with it. Now Okongwu defending. For 3, Powell. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots. Fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
There's Young with the 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Outside for Irving. Outside Jones. Powell, a screen on Murray. Powell outside. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He buries it from 3.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And they doubled up Irving. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Green from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Green. Kicks it to Doncic. And here's Irving.
Forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
4 on the shot clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Mitchell. The wide open look here for Fox. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Keeps working hard on this three-point shot, trying to make it a lot more consistent part of his attack is De'Aaron Fox.
Simons against Mitchell. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. That's a 2 from Simons, and the jumper is on the mark.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest. So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. We've taken them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
And here is Simons, following the 3 from Sabonis. No good from Grant.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Up top, Fox. Defended by Thibault.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Simons surveying the D. Good on the triple. Simons has got 8 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Fox. He has 5. Murray finds Fox. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Thibault. Mitchell against Simons. Driving in, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Mitchell.
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simons' nimbleness.
Passes it to Herter. Puts up a 3. And Fox has it in the corner. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Fox kicks to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Connects from three-point range. He's got 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Leading by 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 13. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Fox, defended by Thibault, and Fox gets it to go.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Grant outside. Brogdon outside. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Oh, and he beat it!
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did that.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Got that one up quick.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And so here's Portland. They trail by 16. Brogdon kicks to Simons. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Simons has got 19 points.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going here.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in.
Fox causes some problems defensively here. They're using his instincts on that play.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Now, here's Thibault, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Murray dishes to Mitchell. Offline with his three.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Now, here's Brogdon. Nothing on the board. Thibault, the pass to Simons. 6 to shoot. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And the three ball is good.
Simons seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
Sacramento leading by 11. The kick out to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Simons from outside. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year two. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
And stolen by Ayton. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And an intentional foul right there. And Portland making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Third team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Brogdon against Monk. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Sabonis with the steal. Mitchell in the corner. Simons against Herter. To the paint. Sabonis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad. He was a force to be reckoned with at the center position, but Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Here's Mitchell. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. The kick out to Sabonis. Oh, he got hacked up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Times make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Aiden Sharp's checked in for the Trailblazers. Free throw good. Sabonis. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Trailblazers trail by 11. Brogdon right side. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Williams, a screen on Monk. Sharp, 5 on the clock. And another three for Portland.
At the arc, Sharp just going for it there. He's trusting in his ability.
Taken away by Williams. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Sacramento, Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. And it's Sabonis in at center.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
McGee, he's checked in for Sabonis. Now here's Williams. Kicks it out to Grant. Williams sets a screen for Grant. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Sharp.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Brogdon.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, he's still operating at a deficit.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Sharp. He takes it in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you. Here's Monk. Portland making their last shot. Up and in on the layup. Monk's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And one of the more underrated elements of his game. This is a guy that's always in control. Love seeing him finish even with the contact.
Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Matisse Thybulle. Then for the Kings, Lens checked in for JaVale McGee. Kevin Huerter comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's Fox in for Monk. Three-pointers, Simons. Portland no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mitchell passes to Fox. And the pass to Huerter. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Huerter never shy to let that one go. Just enough room on the catch and shoot.
Now Fox. He's got 19. Barnes screen on Henderson. Fox kicks to Barnes. And here's Huerter outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. At one point, they led by 16. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Portland on defense. It's a 10-point game. Mitchell passes to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. 4 on the clock. Fox with the jam.
How about that? Just no stress there from De'Aaron Fox.
Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Simons. 33 points for him. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Simons has got 35 in the game.
And I love Simon's balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
Herder passes to Fox. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Wainwright's checked in, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Anfernee Simon. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brogdon the pass to Wainwright. Back to Brogdon. Ayton a screen on Fox. Here's Brogdon. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Kings ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thybulle. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Ayton a screen on Herder. A shot by Brogdon, wide open. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Sharp, the pass to Wainwright. For 3, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Shaedon Sharp. Then for the Kings, Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. And Keegan Murray's subbed in for Barnes. Here's Fox with plenty of space. Nice shot from the wing. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Here's Simons. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Simons has got 40 points.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
But defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fox a screen on Simon. It's Fox with the drive.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And there's the call on Kevin Herder. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings.
First team foul.
Ayton a screen on Monk. For three, Brogdon. Ayton finds Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Monk. Sabonis at the elbow. Now, here's Monk. There's the drive. 1:24 left in the game. Pass to Murray. Herter setting the pick for Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Kevin Herter good for three.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. A three ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Kings.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Mitchell dishes to Monk. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 14.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
These teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5. Now here's Booker. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. The Suns clear it.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Durant for 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant against Doncic. The drive by Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And you see how easily Powell navigates and moves. When his mindset is to attack, he can become a different player.
Well, Doors, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions. You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Beal driving in. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
And here's Doncic outside. Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Beal finds Durant. Bates Diop on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Doncic outside. Out to Powell. Shoots over Durant. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Booker against Irving. Pass to Bates Diop. Now here's Beal. Outside Booker. Launches it from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Powell, a screen on Booker. Doncic passes to Powell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. Outside Booker. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got 8 points.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
And here's Doncic outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. He has 7.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Doncic passes to Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game, 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Pass to Beal, back to Booker. From the wing, not gonna go that time. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out to Kleber. Outside, Green. Outside Jones. Doncic outside. Kleber with a screen. Doncic punches it home.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Durant with a screen on Green. Outside Durant. A deep 3. Doncic grabs a miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Beal outside. Launches it. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. Durant's got 10 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Kleber finds Irving. Kleber, screen on Booker. Irving for 3. And finished off by Kleber.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. So they take the lead. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is an aspect of his game that Josh Okogie continues to hone and refine. If he can get that jumper working, look out.
Irving, that's good. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Booker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Now here's Irving. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
Booker against Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
B.A., there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Lets the three fly. Oh, Booker knocking down a tough three.
To me, the defense did all it could in that instance. It's just amazing how Devin Booker maintains focus with the defense draped all over him.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Bates Diop the screen. Another three for Phoenix.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Pass to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Here's Beal. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Bowl. And he got the whistle on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Two shots. Previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Bowl. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 26 seconds left in the first half. Doncic against Allen. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Phoenix no good that time either.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the 2 of the 3, it's Booker and Okogie. Kevin Durant is out there with Keita Bates-Diop, and it's Beal in at the 1. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Now here's Doncic. Six to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Counted. Doncic has got 18.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
And here's Doncic outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
And he makes all 3.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Powell. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
And he nails the 3rd. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Here's Powell. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3-point field goal.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now here's Booker. That's 29 for him. And the Suns get another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic hits them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Green, the pass to Doncic. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
This guy's such a remarkably efficient shooter. Durant able to play through the contact that time.
For 3. Booker against Doncic. The 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Booker can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Powell's shot is off. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. What a throwdown from KD.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Dallas calls timeout.
Loudest section in the arena is free t-shirts.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Bates Diop. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Gordon in for Booker. Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. Irving for three. Bowl grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Back to Beal. Bowl, a screen on Irving. Outside Bowl. Pass to Little. Fade away. Rebounded by Kleba. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Irving with it. Guarded now by Bowl. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
46 seconds left in the third. Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 10 points.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Beal against Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Bradley Beal.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Irving for 3. 13 points in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Beal to pass to Little. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Basket counts.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
He can't get it to go. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
And Allie, thanks. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the center position. That one's good by Durant. Durant's got 27.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Irving against Booker. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. The Suns leading. Left side Durant. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Powell, a screen on Booker. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Powell sets a screen. Back to Irving. Durant against Powell. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, the emphatic three-point answer from Dwight Powell. Nice.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6 to tie it up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Powell, a screen on Booker. Irving against Booker. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Booker surveying the floor. Oh, Booker gets to the rack and lays it in.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Powell will screen on Booker. Out to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Powell. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bates Diop, the screen. The kick to Durant. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 26 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Catch! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Booker for three. Mavericks with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Here's Doncic. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Luka Doncic has a long history of being on this stage in these moments so often that he is quite comfortable. You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a one-point lead.
Durant with a screen on Green. For three, Booker. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Doncic against Durant. Pass to Powell. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, the
go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now. Sadiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Simons. Launches it. Another shot. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Pass to Okongwu. Paxson coming off the assist from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Woo-wee! What force by DeJounte Murray. He punched that dunk.
Simons against Murray. And it's...
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft. Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Simons against Murray. Simons kicks to Ayton. Hands it from downtown. Ayton's got 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Simons surveying the D. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Forcing his way through, Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
The Hawks leading. Young inside. Defended by Thybulle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
A nice shot by Simons.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Bey. In the corner, it's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Here's Young from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Simons. 9 points in the game so far. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Simons against Murray. Grant the pass to Simons. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. That one falls. Murray's got 6.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
On the floor for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside. And some nights, he's unstoppable.
Now, here is Young. Down low, Bang. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw, no good. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And here is Brogdon following the three-pointer by Trae Young. He had a nice open look right there. Brogdon's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now Simons. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Simons kicks to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Murray. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
So timeout call here, the first for Portland. Griffin's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Now here's Brogdon. He's got 5. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon to the middle. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Grant.
Superb focus by Jeremy Grant. He doesn't get easily overwhelmed by the defense.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Sharp, the pass to Ayton. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Griffin. Brogdon a screen on Griffin. Here's Sharp, and he drives in.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Bay with it. Ogden picks him up. Good on the shot. Bay's got 6 here in this quarter.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Brogdon kicks to Grant. Hunter against Brogdon. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hunter against Brogdon. And there's Hunter on the assist from Bogdanovich.
The defense was there, but overall, DeAndre Hunter showing his footwork and agility in the lane.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hunter against Brogdon. Hunter on the wing. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. Hunter's got 6.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
Now, here's Sharp, defended by Griffin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug-and-play on any roster in this league. Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sharp, the pass to Grant. Brogdon outside. Pocket 6. Ayton a screen on Hunter. Brogdon inside the line. Okongwu grabs the board.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And the defensive versatility Brogdon provides is huge. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size and length.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Johnson, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the lead what he can do at the rim.
Buries the long-range jumper. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Henderson, no good. Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young. They have room to grow.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you. And it's Capella missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Young against Henderson. Sweet move, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
And he knocks down the first one. And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland.
A smooth athlete with incredible bursts in the open floor. Simons makes it look easy.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
For 3, Henderson hits it from three-point range. Henderson's got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers. And there's Murray on the assist from Young. Murray's got 8.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Now here's Henderson. 7 points in the game. Floats it up for Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The Hawks leading by 8. And Young, here we go. And they pick up 2. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Williams sends a screen for Simon. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Young. He's got 26. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve. DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by Williams.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Here's Henderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
High-motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he gets it to go.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
So dangerous when he puts it on the deck. Simons doesn't let contact phase him.
Bay sets a screen. It's Okongwu, high post. Back to Murray. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. A three-pointer is right on target. Bay's got 12.
This is what Sadiq brings to your team, the ability to space the floor.
Out to Henderson. Takes it inside. Hunter grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Henderson attacking. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. There's the triple. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bay's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the answer by Sadiq Bey. He drained that response.
Here's Simons. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks ahead, up by 12. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Henderson and Simons, they have guard duties. Jeremy Grant is out there with Williams, and it's Sharp in at the small forward position. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Shaedon Sharp. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Henderson. Offensive rebound. Bay passes to Okongwu. Drives to the hoop. And Okongwu slams it in.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Brogdon the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Murray. Simons with the ball, and it's Bay picking him up. Grant for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
So much confidence from the corner. Isn't it supposed to be harder from there? Clearly not for Jeremy Grant.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. And there's the pass to Bay. Back to Okongwu. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Brogdon, and the dunk by Grant.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. On its way from Young for 2, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
If you set up Trey, he will deliver.
Simon's up top. He's covered by Murray. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Young, driving in.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Okongwu against Simon. And stolen by Murray. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Here's Grant. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Young.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Sinks the three-pointer. Ayton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jump.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now, here is Young, and the layup is good. Young's got 41.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And Atlanta has possession after the Trailblazers pick up 2. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Murray with it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Herder in at the 3, the small forward. Kings on D. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. From down in the low post, it goes.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Fox outside. Pass to Sabonis. He lets it fly from 18. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Beal against Mitchell. Now Durant. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
It's Fox for the drive. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Booker fires from way outside. Booker missing again. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah. I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
How about the fast hands from Murray? It takes hours of practice to be that comfortable with the quick release.
Booker can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fox outside. Pass to Herder. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Booker. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, it's stolen. Durant has the open look. And another basket for Phoenix.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Here's Fox, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Booker.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Fox against Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal. It makes him hard to stop.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They kick it out to Murray. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's Phoenix now. Bates Diop the screen. Here's Booker. Pass to Bates Diop. Durant against Sabonis. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. taking it right to the hole with authority.
Fox outside. Murray with it. There's the three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Bates Diop the screen. Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
And it's Fox penetrating. And it's Fox with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Three-pointer, Beal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shot.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
your Suns,
Previous play is
Devin Booker.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Drives to the hoop. Here's the bonus. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Beal against Monk. Back to Sabonis. Another three for Sacramento.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Outside Monk, down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Beal with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to Sabonis. Back to Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Monk passes to Sabonis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Finishing over the defense. That's a big body move there by Sabonis.
Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Durant. Takes it inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And they take the lead. Booker's got 22.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Monk passes to Sabonis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Sabonis has got 12 now in this quarter.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Booker surveying the floor. And the Suns get another three. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Timeout called. Sacramento. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Monk passes to Sabonis. Monk finds Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Beal with a screen on Mitchell. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Murray. It's intercepted. Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Bates Diop. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. Here's Beal. Pass to Bol. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from McGee. Fox against Gordon. Now Fox. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. And Fox powers it home.
The correct read by Fox, taking it himself. De'Aaron is showing that sometimes being selfish is the right decision.
Little, the screen. It's stolen by Barnes. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Here's Beal. Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Murray. Chris Duarte is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Got it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Three-pointer, Fox. And the Kings with another three.
So good at getting to the bucket. That time, Fox pulls the string and leaves the defense high and dry.
Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
McGee a screen. Pass to Fox. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Murray's got 15 points.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Beal with it. Checked by Murray. Count that bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Fox outside. The three ball. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Fox outside. To the inside, McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with the nice dish.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Gordon against Fox. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Beal, the pass to Okogie. On the wing, Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Some changes for Phoenix. Bowl, he's checked in for Durant, and it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And here are the Kings now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Fox outside. Outside Herter. Back to Fox. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Booker no good. The Kings have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. Pass to Lynn. There's Herter with the three. And the Kings with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker against Mitchell. The fader. Rebounded by Fox. The Kings have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. The Suns clear it.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Mitchell against Booker. Can they get it? The shot that time not on target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Suns call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. Kata Bates Diop out there with Nasir Little. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. For 3, Booker knocks down the triple. Booker's got 31 points.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Bates Diop the screen. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Fox against Booker. Jacks up a 3, and Fox hits from deep. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Booker against Mitchell. Good chance here for Booker. Off target on the outside leaner.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Booker against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Screen by Durant. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
3-pointer, Fox. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Fox has got 32 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Okogie's checked in for Little.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for
just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Booker, the pass to Bates Diop. Booker against Mitchell. Leaner from distance. Booker no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Murray passes to Fox. And so they foul intentionally. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in.
Second team foul. And for the Kings,
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Barnes with a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Monk for 3. The shot no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Barnes. For 3, Booker. And that one good. Booker's got 11 points here in the second half.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
The Kings shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here's Lynn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Monk against Booker. Here's Barnes. Good on the bucket.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Kings.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Count that one. Booker's got 47 points.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Monk for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Now here's Mitchell.
positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. It's Young on the wing, headed by Green. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Green dishes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Young drives in, and he comes up with the deuce.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Doncic against Hunter. Irving passes to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Green against Young. And he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good from long range. Powell's got 6.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Young pass to Bay. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. Bay with the screen for Young. There's the pass to Bay. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bay's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Doncic kicks to Powell. Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Okongwu with a screen on Doncic. Young, good.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so here's Atlanta, following the score by Dallas. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. Passes it to Powell. Back to Doncic. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Bay. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Jones kicks to Doncic. Jones with the screen on Hunter. The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Young against Green. Pass to Bay. Shoots the 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Atlanta bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bay finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Bay.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And stolen by Okongwu. Murray with it. He's picked up by Irving. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Murray. Jones with the screen on Hunter. Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Trains the three-pointer. Bay's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Dallas. Here's Irving, and the layup falls. Irving's got his first points in this one. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Yeah, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Irving from long range. Kleba, the pass to Irving. Kleba with a screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 11. Murray kicks to Bay. And Jones sends it back. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. A.J. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. From deep three-point land, Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Hardaway against Bogdanovich. The baseline J. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Irving from long range. Dallas again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Mavericks trail by 15. 1:06 left now here in the second. It's Jones on the wing. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. Shoots over Bay. Dallas, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 15. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Williams comes in for Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And so Murray nails both of them.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
Back to Powell. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot by Powell, no good. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Bay against Doncic. Outside Bogdanovich. Got it up. That one's not going to go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Hawks lead by 17. And now we'll say thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Saddiq Bey, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Green. Williams is out there with Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Hardaway in at the 2 spot. Now the pass to Powell. Sinks the triple. Powell's got 9.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Here's Young. There's the drive. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Powell sets a screen for Irving. On the wing, Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Young against Green. Hunter with the screen on Green. Pass to Hunter. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And on the way from Irving for 3, another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Inside, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Irving with it, and guarded by Capella. Powell dishes to Irving. Back to Powell. It's stolen by Capella. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Young, and there's the drive.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
The Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Murray's checked in for Griffin. Powell with a screen on Murray. Lets the three fly. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Shots good from Young.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Johnson. Griffin's checked in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Dallas also making some changes. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Bogdanovich wide open. Over Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. From deep. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Kleber with a screen on Hunter. Doncic with it. Okongwu covering. Fires the three. It's good. And the Hawks lead has got down to 13. Good bucket there from Luka Doncic.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hunter against Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks leading by 15. Bogdanovich with a screen on Jones. And Hunter, here we go. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And it's Green with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And a deep three from Young. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And that one is good. Young's got 20.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Young outside. The three. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 14. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Has to foul. Takes the three.
Murray is a nudge. That means annoying, pestering. Every possession he gets up into you, and his defense really calls that miss. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Murray finds Okongwu. Tipped away. Outside for Murray. Young from outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray outside. Here's the 3. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Powell with a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Powell. Traps in the tray. Powell's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, really good to see Powell playing within the offense and taking quality shots and riding his hot hand.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks leading by 14. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for Atlanta.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And it's good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 18.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Murray. And it's the Hawks' ball. 17-point game.
Basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. When they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Herder gets the bucket.
Yeah, you don't often talk about his numbers, but Herder is a very elite three-point shooter.
Pass to Ayton. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Simons with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Here's Ayton, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Banked it in off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Fox against Thibault. Pass to Herder. Beyond the arc. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Herder's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Simons passes to Grant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Can't lose sight of Murray. He's always a threat as a spot-up shooter.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. From downtown, Sacramento grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell finds Fox. Back to Mitchell. Fox left side. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Matisse Thibault.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Up top, Ayton. Back to Simons. The floater. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Fox deciding where to go with it. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Blazers on D. Fox outside. Back to Murray. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Sabonis outside. Thibault with the board. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Simons with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. Third team.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. On the wing, Simons. He's scoreless. Counted from distance.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Here's Fox. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Fox. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Simons outside. Pass to Graham. Back to Simons. Graham with a screen on Mitchell. Now Graham. 5 to shoot. Simons has the open look. The rebound by Murray.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Aiden, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Simons. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. The shot. And another basket for Sacramento.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Simons against Mitchell. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Simons passes to Ayton. Drops in the 3. Ayton's got 13.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Here's Fox. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. We need a balance of both.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Simons with it. Now Herter defending. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Simons. Back to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
3-pointer, Fox. Murray from outside. Murray connects from outside.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Simons passes to Ayton. Out to Simons. And Ayton with the stuff.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Fox with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
They get it back.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Herder. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
You got to guard Herder on the perimeter at all times, or that's going to happen.
Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herder, specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
Again, the Kings score!
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herder with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Timeout called, Portland. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Brogdon. To the middle. McGee with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Monk for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Brogdon against Mitchell. To stop the run. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland.
For the Trailblazers.
30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Monk against Henderson. Monk passes to Barnes. Back to Monk. Portland grabs the miss.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Sends it home from three-point land. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Vizinkov. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Harrison Barnes. And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Monk passes to McGee. Back to Monk. And the layup is good off the glass. Monk's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Fires for 3. And it's Brogdon missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Henderson against Monk. Pass to Vizinkov. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Timeout called, Portland. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Herder comes in for Mitchell. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Henderson. Called in by McGee. The Kings leading. Outside Monk. And the Kings with another three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Ayton to win the run, and it's good on the lay-in. Ayton's got 19 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to McGee, uncovered. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Ayton with a screen. Henderson for three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. They get it again. Outside for Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Ayton with a screen. The drive by Henderson. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Sacramento has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. And the Kings with another three.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Henderson, right side. Over to the wing. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Kings. Now here's Monk. He's got 16. Herder with it. Henderson picks him up. Back to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Henderson. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
That's good from Henderson.
For the Trailblazers, Henderson taking 2 shots.
Henderson hits them both. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Monk. Timeout called, Portland. Brogdon's checked in for Henderson. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here comes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And driving with authority. Keegan Murray throws it down.
Portland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Brogdon against Fox. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Clock at 6. Takes the three. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Sacramento Kings, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Sacramento shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Ayton, a screen on Herter. Brogdon from outside. From deep, Brogdon!
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Thibault against Fox. That one goes. Count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Simons finds Ayton. Simons against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Portland, Anthony Simons at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 2. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ayton. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling.
The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Thibault. Misses the 3. The Kings shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Now here's Murray. Back to Fox. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. Grant with a steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Outside Brogdon. Inside. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. And Fox has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Outside Herter. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brogdon against Mitchell. minute 42 left in the fourth. Murray, a screen on Brogdon. Mitchell, the pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Simons finds Thibault. Simons against Mitchell. And it's Simons penetrating.
Good job of Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Simons outside. Here's the 3. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Brogdon.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Kings.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Herder with it. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. There's Herder with the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
There's Simons with a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And that one falls for Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And he nails the 3rd. 7 seconds left to play in the 4th. Outside Murray.